All right, here we go. So we have ourselves two cars. We have a Eliminator and we have a Roadster. Smith and Parker. So we're going to do first, we're going to go in do the welder. Both. Now this one, really, it costed a bunch. I went through the auction house, got these two in a junk auction. They ended up costing, this one was $36,000, and this one was $29,000. But hey, they're roadsters. I don't care. I'm gonna keep them anyways. Roll that baby up. Then we go and move this over to the next one. Do it up. Cool. All right. Take that back. We're going to work on this one first. So first we're going to do is yak her up. Actually, no, body work first, right? So, what do we have body-wise for these things? I have no idea. This is a whole new car to me, so okay. Oh, mirrors right there. And the windshield right there. Mirror there. And while we're here, do the seats. Where's the steering wheel? Oh, there it is. Oops. Oh man, gotta do that crap again. Damn. Alright, try this again. I'm gonna take out. Damn it! I'm not gonna get this damn wheel because of that stupid crap. Wait, is there a steering wheel there? Come on, take it out. What the heck? I can't get the wheel to come up. It won't do. I can't get. Right this way. So what's happening is, yeah, there we go. This mode, when you are in this mode, right, anywhere's down in here, as long as you're sitting hitting the car and not a doorway or open spot, okay, you hit one spot, it pops back to normal. Alright, let's see if we can fix this body we do have. Alright, we got doors, mirrors, fenders, right? Or a fender. Or both fenders. Oh, wrong one. Lithuania. Ooh, I leave that one there. Alright, put this on. Trunk. So we need the lights, we need that. Fender. Fender. Door. Mirror. It'll be hard because this is going to pop in and out like crazy. And they're both got V8 superchargers, so, oops. Alright. That's it, I guess, right? Yeah, alright. So we need headlamps. Well, let's find out what we got to get on this thing. Alright, this was the Eliminator. Alright, so we got the mirrors, fenders, headlight, oh, no, headlight, windshield, rear light, mirrors. Wow, it's not a whole lot on this car, is there? Wait a minute. Didn't it say, oops, didn't it say front fender? Oh, yeah, rear fenders, no front fenders. No fenders, wow. Alright. So now we go over to interiors. We want to grab 2 of these. And 1 of those. Alright. Put those in first because they're a pain in the butts. Alright. Now, throw the lights on. Then we can get plates. If there's anybody out there, give me a plate. Pick a plate. Otherwise, it's going to be New Jersey or Lithuania. Let's stick to the other one. So this one will be New Jersey's. Then we're going to go Lithuania on the other one again. Only because I am also Lithuanian, even though I've never been there. So we're going to go with New Jersey. Huh. Okay, so there's no bumper on these things. Where's the front plate go? Alright. I gotta write this down a minute. Hang on. JCRJPO214. Okay. Let's get rid of junk that we don't need no more. Put that in there. Where's all this come from? All this Land Rover stuff I just bought. Crazy. Didn't realize it. Alright. We got no body stuff. Okay. Alright. And now we gotta jack it up, pull the engine out. And pull the wheels all off and all that crap. Alright, so we got an oil pan. So, one thing you want to do is, if you got an oil pan, no matter whether or not you got it from the junkyard or the auction house or anything, you want to drain the oil. And I'll show you the reason why. Because even though if you got it from, it usually doesn't have oil, it might still have oil. Maybe. Not like on 18. 18 it would actually came from a junkyard. You didn't get it. Didn't affect it. Alright, we need that twice. We need that twice. And this is going to be all souped up. I am going to actually be making this souped up, or tuned as it's called in here, I think. Only because it's my car. Everything was pretty good on this car too, damn. Even though half the stuff I'm not going to use again. that's it, right? That part. Jump over and take off all this stuff. I usually break it all down where I pull the engine, and then I'll do the wheels up. All right. And I'm hoping that this music's not going to be affected when I do my upload later today. But we shall see. All right, I need one of those, I think. So a lot of these parts will be all fixed up then. You don't have to worry about buying all these parts. Okay. Let's jump back to the rear. And this rear has disc brakes or drums. Oh, I hate that. It's got to regroup itself on a new spot. So we'll do some of this, and maybe later on we'll switch over and do some tank renovating. Who knows? We got one tire on this whole car. So that means we got to buy some rims. Wow, they changed it. They changed it. I just noticed it. It went cross. It had been going around. You know, one side would go clockwise, the other side would go counterclockwise. But just then, it changed. It went from there to there to there to there. I think, or I know it went cross. Alright, and rather than buying a whole new battery, you can do is you can go over to the battery charger, put the battery on the charger, and charge the battery. Alright, so now we drop it down, pull the engine, then we'll come over here. Actually, I'll put new rims on. Alright, so what we need is, let me rewrite, I got it written down somewhere else, but let's see, we have 145s, 65 R12s, 275, 65 R16s. And the tires were doesn't say there. All right. I think they're vintage Waltz A or something like that. Let's pick a rim out. We need two 12s and two 16s. Let's see. will look good on a roadster. What about these? With two 12s, two 16s. Go race tire Bs. Two 12s at 145, 65s, two 16s, 275, 65s. They look kind of cool. It look kind of cool. Cool. All right, let me take that off. Get this going. I haven't done these yet. And then what I do is, hang on a second while I get all my stuff here. Right, that's that one. Those are little tires. All right. Then we got this. I don't know, are you? All right. Okay. Line these tires all up, bounce them all up. Wow, I win. Well, so far all three of them are threes. Let's see if the fourth one's gonna be a three. Yep, all threes. Cool. All right. Now, I don't know if we have them, but I'll get them anyways. Whoops. I think we need these. And while we're here, grab that. Grab two of the, actually grab four of those. About both of them won. Yeah, I don't know what I have, so we're gonna just grab some. I got more than enough. That's fine. Don't know what the other one has yet. Then we'll go over here. We need two drums. All right, that's that one. Come down here. I want to put two of those on there. Grab two of those, two of those, two of those. For now, we're going to make our shocks. Pull the battery off. Alright, now we come in here, we put our engine on. We'll go ahead and run if we have any of these. And we'll go and repair. See how bad we can do. Wow, pretty good. I mean, we messed up, but we didn't break it though. It's good. Oops, missed that one. And we're trying to paint the engine blocks and stuff like that too. All right. Damn. All right. Cool. Let's go in here and get rid of stuff we don't need. Actually, we'll wait. Let's do the suspensions first. Oh, let me get you guys your monies. Even though I don't really have anything to do. Oops. Do for them. Like that. And that one. All right. All right, I need to do something first. Come down over here. I know we need one of these over here. Don't know what else we need, but let's go. Where's the? There, one of those. Actually, two of those. Two of those. Yeah, not sure what else we need in here. But we do need the mufflers. Right? We need the mufflers. Two of these. Two of these. Okay. We'll come down over here. Grab this while we're at it. All right. Yeah, it matches. I wonder if I have these. Oh, wow, I do got those. Guess I've had a lot of those. Dang it. I don't know why I grabbed some more little ones, but I got nothing here, little ones. They're all. Got no shoes. Oh, need another pair of shoes. All right, so these would be the big ones, right? So these are fatter, right? Oh wow, I have a lot of those too. Oh. So I wonder, the other one's gonna have shoes on too, I think, probably, right? This is the style of the car. I'm guessing, I don't know. The only bad part about having the paint room in another place is gonna get kind of running back and forth as I do it. Nation. See, there it didn't do it though. That's weird. That is weird. Didn't do it there. It did take it off though. Cross. Well, you know what? We need top ones, don't we? We don't have top ones, do we? Oh, we do. Got one. That's upper arm B's. Station. Wow. Running out of those too. Over down here. I just saw where the fuse box is. If I can get the fuse box from down here. Nope. Engine bay. Alright. Go to the other side. No, we're never going to need shocks on the next one. Don't have any shocks. At least not this style. Oh. Alright, so let's go here. Upper arm B and some brake calipers. if we got enough. Good. I think we'll get more of those. And then the tire goes on. Okay. That is so. Look how tiny those things are. God. Compared to the back ones. Alright, so that's the body. That's the wheels. We're only at 3,000 right now. That's it. Jeez. That is it. Wow. Alright, let's do the other stuff in here. Take that out. Ah, you little turd. I forgot. It's a while. Dang it. I forgot about drainage. That dang it. I gotta do this one too, right? Yep. Anything else in here? No. On mount, take the radiator out. Take the brake thing out. Jump over here to the fuse box. Pull out the fuses. I don't know if I have any of these on me. Let's see. Yep, got that. Oh, dang it. Alright, you know what? See what else we got getting here. A's are good. Need some more though. I like carrying a bunch of them on me. B's. I think we're gonna need everything. Oh, except for those. Alright, so we need B, relay. That'd be probably about it, really. So we're just gonna go and grab a whole bunch of each. Gonna need them for the next one anyway, so. Except for the purple or blue one, right? So we'll grab 10 of those. 10 of those, we'll grab a couple. All right. Oh, no cover. Dang it. All right. Oops. Should we have any new ones of all this? But you can't fix those. That looks up at it. No washer fluid, huh? See no washer fluid one. Well, I'll find out. What is that? Alright. Fix these things we can fix, and we'll get rid of everything red. Then we'll go do a clear out. Everything that need it. And we'll go break down the engine. And I got rid of the freaking disc. God dang it. You know, I goofed on that. Alright, take it all apart. It looks pretty good. And we'll go and do this as we take the stuff off that I know we're going to need. We're actually going to need like two of some of this stuff, because we have a double one here. Both cars are, we're going to do a supercharge. The other one isn't a supercharge. Not what's in there right now is not a supercharge in the Roadster, but we're going to make it a supercharge. So we're going to need double of everything we got here. I don't know if I can carry it all on here. Alright, we'll do it one. At all. I don't think we need those. Okay. That covers are good. Oh, I hate these. Ah, I hate these. So monotonous, you know? Come on, get over there. So bad, was it easier to move this thing around? Oh, come on. Dang it. Plugs. Spray a little bit of GW04 on it. No, it's not WD-40. DW04. I guess they couldn't go and get a sponsor. I wonder what the next one's going to be. Next DLC is going to be. This one came out not too long ago. It's usually like a couple months bringing them out, I think. Damn it, come on. Putting them on is not as hard because the way I do it, it makes it easier. Put a rod in, and then if you sit it just right, you can actually take out and put on the rocker. Take it out is a pain in the butt because it does that. It keeps popping out. And see, on these guys, the rods, they stay right, stays close. Doesn't kick back. Oh, my coffee's probably getting cold sitting here. Yep, it is. Alright, now we take this and we flip it. So what color should we paint the engine? The car's going to be blue. Here, my mouth. Should we do the engine blue? I mean, you'll see part of it, right? There's no cover. Actually, see most of it. Chariots of Fire. Alright. Now, these are all be fixed, but I've been using them on this one. We'll have them for the next one. And I'm going to do is I'm going to store all this after I get all the parts I need. I'm going to store so I can go paint. Because otherwise you're scanning through a whole bunch of stuff. So we got to paint the block, pan, the timing cover, the head. And paint the valve covers. That should be good enough. All right. Let me add that in there. Put one of those in there. That. That. Alright, yeah, because otherwise we can scan through a lot of this junk. We don't need all this stuff. I'm going to throw this into... I got a lot of stuff in here that I don't even need at all, period. Alright, and let's do this. Go to here. Let's see, switch, sort. Wasn't there a way to change? There it is, wardrobe. Put in 2. So then we go back here. Wish you could just move everything over. Look at all this stuff I have. God damn. Alright. Go over here. Oh great, we're full. See, it's not letting me do anything. We're full. Oh man, that stinks. Oops. Alright, let's throw it in that one. Don't know if we had one. Put that in there. Damn it, full already? Again? Come on. Wow, this is getting ridiculous. I need to not have so much junk. Whoops. Nothing in there. I noticed some engine part stuff in here I don't need at all for this car. That's what I should have done first time. Went through and got stuff out of here I didn't need for this one at all. Or was it just not moving? If it just wasn't moving, I didn't see it move. I wasn't watching the other thing. Piston ring for keep. That can go. That can go. We already have one of those. Guess you can hold a lot because I see it still going. I thought it was full. All these cars we worked on. That blue one I painted. Don't need that. Should do is try to break it down into different cars, different engine styles, and i3s, i4s, v8s. Do it that way, maybe. All right, just want to get some of this junk out of there. Now let's go into here. All right, fuse cover we don't need. Serpentine belt and coil. I shouldn't. Damn it! Just messed that up. Timing chain cover. Oh. Scoop. We have that in here. Oh. Filters. We don't have those. Barrels. Supercharger. Actually, no. Let's get two of those. Right. Remember that. Manifold. Wires. Distributors. Rotors. Caps. Rocker arm, push valve, spark plugs. We need 16. That's 2 8s. Exhaust manifold. We need 4 of those. We've got 2 cars. Piston rods. We need 16 of those. Get these all out of the way. Camshafts, we need 2 of those. Oil filter and engine cover heads. 4 of those. Alright, I think that's good enough for this one. Then we'll go to here. scoop. There's scoop filters. Clips, I think you got plenty of. We're going to leave that list there. We'll get more later. I'm not going to grab 32 of those right now. And we'll grab 16 of these for this car. Oil filter, we had those. Engine hit cut. You did that already. All right. All right. So first, let's go paint the block. All right. All right, block. Let's see. We'll do green on the next car. We'll do blue on one, green on the other. All right. Now, we just got to make sure we grab the same color for everything else. Two of these, right? These I don't like the way they paint, tell you the truth. I might not even do this. See, they don't paint inside or outside. They paint the inside. I want the outside painted. Why would I paint the inside? All right, so we're not going to do that one. We're not going to do the heads. Why do we have... I'll paint these, right? God dang it. Didn't change it. Because I didn't do that. Alright. Now we paint the other one. Just one of these. We got two of them there. Gotta click that. All right, we need a oil pan and the cover, timing cover, right? That should be it. Here's the oil pan. Can't see inside and all. But if you put a timing cover, it's not going to match the rest of the block and stuff. So if you go to the front of it, right, paint it, okay, now it matches. All right, yeah, that should be good enough, right? And the next one we got to do, we got to actually make the whole engine, because the engine coming out of it is not supercharged. I just don't like how the color doesn't always come out the same on the parts. That's something I don't like. It looks so different. This is my eyeballs. All right, let me put these on. I think all this music playing gets muted on my VOD, so hopefully I can still send it to YouTube later. Hope the volume is good too. Checked it out earlier. All right, that's that. Now we can rotate. See, the color looks a little different. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's me. Oh, we didn't get that one. That's right. That's the one that was messed up. That's one I deleted by accident in my things. We had one that I deleted by accident. I hit the wrong button. One of those later. You know, those later too. I can grab 2 of those. I like doing this part up right here before I do any of the others. This way it doesn't get in a bad spot trying to do this. Imagine if they added all the wiring, wires from the coil and stuff. So wild looking. That shiny that thing is. So I grabbed 4 of those. Maybe can move to the next one. I grabbed 4 of these though. Okay. Put this belt on, and then the fan goes on. All right. Manifolds on. And we'll put these plugs in first, as we end up on the other side with the plugs. There we go. Now see, if you do it this way, at least on console, you get yourself in a good position. You click in, add that, the rocker pops right up top. You just got to go do this each time. See, I hate when it does the rockers, it pops out. It didn't do that on 18. It stayed right on 18. Stayed right down there. Because then I gotta find each rod again. See? You actually got two of them, two different ones I think on my normal play. On this one we had, I went and got these two. The other two I got cheap. I don't know why these came out so expensive. I guess because I had a hard time winning the lottery. Alright, let's move over to this side. And then we start off with the rods. Oops. Find the right spot. I do that for the coils too, the ignition coils. When I put the plug in on those, if you do it, I can't even see. Put the plug in. If you're centered right on the plug, the coil will land right on top of it. So you don't need to move anything or nothing. Put that on. Put the manifold on. And this baby is just about done. Here we go. Look at that. All done. Let me see something a minute. You need another of these, right? So I grabbed two of the fuel filters. Where's the carbs? Need two more of those for the next bugger. We got the rest. I already grabbed two. None of those. Yeah. All right. Pull this baby off. Put it in the car. That should look sweet. Then we'll check to make sure all the stuff is on. supposed to be on. Refill up all the fluids. Okay, we did get all that. All right. When you're filling the fluids, make sure that you click on the caps. Otherwise, you remove it because you're in uninstall mode. And when you drain it, make sure you click pull the test thing up the drain. Otherwise, you'll do what I did earlier and leak fluids all over the place. See which one. There it is. This side. So how to wash the windows with no washer fluids. Should have painted the wires so they matched. I usually, when I'm filling, I usually just go till it drops down, then I'll go a little further this way, because sometimes you can't see where the thing itself filling up. And we'll check and make sure we got everything filled. Everything's all covered. All right. So now we move it to the test path first, and we run out of music. We ran out of music. Music, maestro, maestro music, please. What we have here. You don't need to run it through the alignment or the adjustments, just the alignment test. Oh, move it. There we go. All right, now we'll go to the paint shop. You know what? Change that. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. Pearl, chrome, chameleon, matte chameleon, gloss, solid, metallic. Ooh, yeah. Red fires. Blue fires. No fires. Wait. Ooh, we got labeling right there. We got on 4. Let's see any changes. Livery 4 doesn't give me anything. 5. Ooh. No, I don't like that one. Oh, I see what it did. 4 makes the rear fenders black. 5 does that. 6. I like the fire one better. Ooh, wow. 8. 9. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. All right. Yeah. Check it out. All right. Let's move it over to the dyno. See what our thing comes up as. How much of an increase we gain here. Measured power. Yeah, 380 horsepower originally. Oh. Wow. 699. Damn. A gain of 320 horsepower. Wow. I wish once you start, you can check it out. I want to see the wheels move, but I can't. We can't get out of that. Once we click it, we can't get out of that. All right, let's go. Let's put it outside for now. Picture time, right? Let's see, what was picture? Photo, right? Where is it? Wait. No, that's not it. What was in here? Wasn't it in there? Maybe it's... Oh, there we go. Alright. Hide it. Whoops. Hide the interface. Alright. There we go, like this, like this. Actually, I think... Let's see something. This thing should work, right? Yeah, that works. I don't need to do all that. On Xbox, the only thing I've noticed was on when I did the expeditions. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of that. Out of photo mode. There we go. On Expedition, where you have to take a picture, or even I think the bounties, where you gotta take a picture. I haven't tried it on bounties, but on Expedition, when you went through the thing and it said take a picture of the you know, certain things, it didn't do it by the one button. There's a button on my controller, right between the other two, that is automatic screenshot. All right. The lights aren't coming off of that. I should take the friggin' wheel and steering wheel off first, huh? Ah. fenders on this one, or we missed them. So let's try this. Do it this way, because you need that. Probably looks like the same ones. And that. Wow, gas tanks is behind the seats. The mirrors, right? Yep. Front left fender. That's the fender. Yeah, it's not taking off. There's no what other parts come out this thing? Anything? Not a whole lot, is there? There's a fuel tank. Fuel cap. Alright, let's go do the bodies. Whoop, missed. Huh. Alright. Huh. That's weird. Oh, so we need that, and that. Windshield. Front bumper. No plate in the front of this one either. That's weird. That's the fender. I missed a light. I missed a light. Alright, so we're gonna make this one. You know what? We'll do it in New Jersey too, since we got it. Alright. So this one. OPW WG5HP. Alright, so we need to go, oops, we need to go body. And it's the Roadster. Crap, which door was it? Right door. Come on, come on. Right door, right fender. Oh, it was headlights. Why didn't... Oh, already took those. Okay. Right door, window, seats, steering wheel. Let's do the interior. Put those in. Get that done. Since I have a door over there, it's not going to hit the open spot. I noticed that a lot when they did on 18. It tended to always kick out every freaking time you try to do something. That is weird though. Okay, those are the headlights. Why didn't they come? Couldn't take them off. Won't take them off. Oh, there it is. Damn, hard to get that. All right. That is so weird, though. I would have thought they had like covers or something that went around, didn't they? On these cars, the Roadsters. That's a weird looking fender. All right, let's get rid of all this. Actually, do it this way. Anything else in here we need to get rid of? Actually, do this. All right. So now this engine, we pull it out. We got to break it all down, and then pull out and switch the type of engine it's going to be. Because this one is labeled as, I think it's this regular 1 carb or 2 carb. Not sure. See, this one is labeled, yeah, 2 carb overhead. I want overhead supercharged. Supercharged. See, you got an oil pan too. Now, if I just go and take that oil pan off, it will come up and say that I leaked oil. I made a mess. Oops. I don't want to do that yet. Ah, I got it. All right. So we got to drain the oil. Let's see how much oil's in this one. I mean, first time I had that happen. Next time I did it, it's like, why bother? It's like, all right, so there's more oil in this one too. But I had it from an auction house too, and it yelled at me for doing it. So the next car I got from the auction house, I went and did it, and it was like a blip. This one had more than those did, but yeah. See, it goes around a circle on this. I don't know why. Earlier it didn't. Go for lunch in a little bit and we'll come back. We'll finish up. It's Mr. Red. Why are you subscribing? What are you doing? Appreciate it. Nope. Thanks for the sub there, Red. Appreciate it. You missed the other one. We did an eliminator. Want to see the eliminator? Or did you just see it already? My eliminator does 699 horsepower more. I'll show you the eliminator. This is the Roadster. There's the eliminator. Haven't speed tested it yet. Haven't speed tested it yet. Let's see. Let's do this. Come on, computer. $6.99. It's too slow. Let's see how fast this thing goes. This is so weird though, you know, little teeny weeny wheels in the front and these big bulky ones in the back. I like the color though. Pretty cool. Painted the engine blue to match the car. Alright, let's go over to this side. Pull this one all apart. Oh well. We'll do test spin after lunch. Finish this car up and do these both. So we need another one to set shocks like this one. Yeah, these were expensive though. Won't turn. Yeah, they didn't turn well anyways. The way I understand it, I never drove one or seen one. I mean, I've seen them around. I mean, people still have them. I've seen them out around here, the roadsters and all that kind of stuff. But I know they didn't have much of a turning radius. Read those. I might keep these rims this time. Oops. So I'm trying something new. I'm running my iTunes. I want to see if my VOD comes out with no music. Then I'm going to see if I can upload it without getting hits to YouTube. Got a bunch of YouTube ones. If you've seen my videos, I got a bunch of my streams on there. It's funny, I pull the battery out here, but I can't do anything to this. You know, that's so weird. Alright, no problem. I'll be here next couple hours. Take a lunch break here in a few minutes. About half an hour. Try to get most of this done. You know how my plans are doing these things. I do the wheel stuff first, or actually body first, and then the wheel stuff, and then the engine. Unless the engine is connected to the wheels. You know, like front wheel drive or something like that. Then I'll do the whole shebang. Because you can't put the wheels on unless you get the engine in. Alright. There's the gas tank. Oh, it's got a sticker. What's the sticker read? Do not put fuel in? No fuel allowed. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I pulled all that stuff out. Crap. Alright. Let's get rid of that. We drain the oil. We gotta pull the tranny off before I forget. Then we gotta pull a bunch of stuff out of the box. Thing again. Where's my cursor? Bring that down. We never switched over. Damn it. You know, I forgot something. Meant to move that after pulling the engine out. Or putting the engine in the other one. Alright, let's break these wheels down. Because I want to keep the rims. So they come out good. If the wheels come out right, you know, the rims come out all fixed. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh, what can I play? I have no idea what I'm going to play here. Right, so much music. I have no idea what I want to play. I guess we'll throw our stream library up. That's it. Okay, let me see what tire was. Vintage wall seats. All right. The car takes 165, 65 R14s, 285, 65 R16s. All right, so we need 14s and 15s, huh? So vintage wall C's, huh? 2 at 14s, 165, 65s. 2 at 16s, 285, 65, right? Yep. They wish upon a star, wake up where the stars are far behind me. Well, trouble look like lemon drops high above the chimney top. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly. Need some of those. I think we need a couple more of these, right? Then we need 2 drums. We'll get one of those just in case. All right. We gotta go to the warehouse and pull some stuff out too. Oop, gotta pull the engine. That's where you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Do that. Come back in here. Let's just go to which one had all the, let's see, we got need one of those. Oops, don't need that. these out. Don't know if you're gonna need them or not. Need that. Those are A's. Alright, that's in there. Change the warehouse, go to this one. Don't need that. That's all we got in that one? Oh wait. Need one of those. Two of those. Alright. What else do we have in this one? That's where I start. Wasn't sure I was doing it right. Alright, then we need anything V8 that I know what I need. Nope. And you gotta pay a changing. Whoops. With that. Need one of those, right? Need one of those. You know what? Let's take that one. I never get burned. A's. No, we don't need A's. We need B's, right? Click B's. Need one of those. Take the fuses out. Gonna need those. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Those. One battery. Oops. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Inventory. Warehouse. Had one of those. Need one of those. Maybe we'll do these, get this out of the way, and put these back in here. We don't have them all cluttering our thing. Once we go back and start doing the other cars, we make some more money again. I think that's it, right? Nothing in this one. This one just has the engines that I've made. Alright, I think that's good enough. Let's go do the interior stuff first. Let's pull this out. I knew it! I did it. I was hoping it wasn't going to do it. I forgot again. I forgot it again. Last time was on the brake, on the power steering. This time was on the brakes. No power steering one of them here. Is there? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's do a drain. Wow. A lot in there. I know it didn't show. All right, and then we'll go. All right, I think that's it there, right? We gotta go pull out the fuses. Just gonna get rid of all this that I don't need anymore. But before I do that, I gotta make sure I go and do repairs, otherwise I'll throw away stuff I probably need. All those parts we didn't repair yet. Let's see why. That is so weird. I could put the whole battery out from below, and I could put it in from the top. That's so weird. I could put it in from below too. We did it on the other car. But it's like the same spot that the freaking fuses are. Alright, so that's that. Nothing else, right? Let's go jack it up and put the fuel tank on. Wow, I was surprised it didn't say that I couldn't do it because I didn't click on. All right, so we need, let's go here. We should have mufflers. Middle. Then we have two of these. Like no catalytic converters. All right. Come over here. Oh, I got to pull the engine. Pull the engine out? Yeah, I did. Put the engine there. Okay, let's put this. Get this one rolling. The other one. See if we get 4 rims out of this. Kind of windy out today. Curtains like this thing is like plopping around over there. Actually broke. Knocked it out of the spot. Can't get it back in there. Broke a piece of it off, so I tried taping on. Can't afford to get another set of blinds or shades or whatever you call the things. Come on. All the stuff. Hey Hendrik, what's up? What are you doing today? Whoops. Come on. Eesh. How many parts? Kind of wish you can do this on tank mechanics. Tank mechanics is that kind of not bad, but it's kind of there's nothing really much to do on it. You can't repair like this. Can't go through like mini game or anything like that to fix things. It's basically take things off, send things out, put things back on. Probably do that after lunch sometime. Not right away, probably a short while after. Do some fixing tanks. Alright, so now we need... Okay, we got the shocks, right? Make the shocks? Yep. While we're doing that, put a battery on here. Hold on, you. Pull the battery off. Alright, now we gotta order our tires. See, our rims come out good, all four. 1, 2. Wait a minute, why is there different rims? You saw this 16s. These are the 14s. I couldn't get into that. I tried whatever the Xbox had on, and I couldn't do it. I kept messing up so bad. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna have the same rims on it. I can't understand why you put two different rims on. We're gonna buy a new set of rims besides the tires. Okay, tires we need. We're gonna go vintage. Wait, we already got the tires, right? Yeah, that's right. Let's go with these. 2 14s and 2 16s. Farm Sim 10.2, huh? Boy, I wonder how high they're gonna go with that game. I was doing No Man's Sky yesterday. Jumped in with another streamer. My settlement on one of my files, my save games, was I had been so long since I'd been on them, and the Sentinel threat was high. I had to go and rescue them because they were being attacked by Sentinels. Yeah, I just couldn't get going in it. So I went there, started, shooting all the Sentinels, and they just kept coming and coming and coming. So I left, and I got a message that they need assistance. So I thought, okay, well, do up my weapons better, go back, and the same thing. I mean, it did change a little bit from the previous time, but they kept coming and coming and coming. I was like, this is ridiculous. When's it gonna stop? So I left, and then I got attacked by the Sentinel ships. The heck? And ended that. I just, I gave up. So I'm gonna find me another settlement to clear that one out. I think no, they don't have the option to abandon it. But I got a lot of good stuff out of it. That was the only good part. Alright, so these are the 85s. How's that look? That looks cool. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Did I get everything? Yeah. Macarena. There's just so many games out. But yeah, I did a No Man's Sky stream yesterday. We did Far Cry Friday. Tomorrow, if I get up, I feel good. Tomorrow will be Cyberpunk. See how far we can get more on that. I'm just glad Friday we didn't get trolled like I did friggin' last Friday. The Friday before that, we went and I got trolled. The only thing is I've been uploading a lot of my Twitch VODs to YouTube. And I've had the Far Cry ones, I can't do it. It comes up with copyright claims. And then it's usually one of the songs, and it's an in-game song. But I don't like turning the in-game song music off, on certain games. So, just can't do that one. So, we'll just have to do it, not upload those, that's all. Can't believe all this copyright crap, I'm just wondering how today's gonna go, because if the VOD comes out, I need to get the discs that I want. Let's put these on. If the VOD comes out good, I'll upload it later. I gotta download yesterday's, with that on there. What I do is I run it through, and when it goes through the checking phase is where it tells you copyright claim. If I get a copyright claim, I just delete it instead, cancel the upload. But I got a couple No Man's Sky ones on there, and I have one from Horizon Forbidden West on there. I know the other ones that I have up will probably get hit because they've been getting hit with my little music parts in the middle, where I have the lunch break and stuff like that, I actually took the music off, turned the music part off, just the video, and got hit on it. These aren't as small as the other one. Want to see the other car we did, Hendry? This is the one we did earlier. Take the baby out. With my Eliminator. That's the Eliminator. We didn't speed test it yet. We got it up to 699 horsepower increase. All right, where we at? Oh, little wheel. All right. And I'm actually on all of them, all these ones I keep. I always tune them up. I always use tune parts for everything that I can. If I can't put a tune part, then I don't put a tune part. But and then I see what my tally is. You can actually adjust that all too. You can actually, as long as it's got a tune part and it's one of yours, you can actually go in and adjust. I haven't really figured out how to do. I'm not a mechanic. I have no idea about cars. I just like the way they look. If you read my Twitter, it says I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea about cars. I've worked on 2 cars my whole life. I fiddle around mine out here, but mechanic wise, I let my kids do it now. When they do it. Alright, so what color am I going to paint this one? Because I want to match the engine colors. So if we do this one green instead of blue, I think that's that, right? It's got all that parts. Let's check and make sure. Yep. All right. Because otherwise it would pop up in here. All right. So first we're going to go and, oops, go to our inventory. Get rid of all this so we don't mess up. Get rid of those. Then we just go in here and we delete everything red. Drop this baby down so we're ready to put it in. We've got everything in here that belongs. Alright, so now we go work on the engine. We go back in here and we're going to store Did I do the fuses? I got a feeling I didn't do the fuses, did I? Ah, alright, we got one there. How about leave that one? Don't need that. Don't need that. I know it does have a limit. I'm doing it this way. This way I don't have stuff that will, oops, interfere when I tried to go and put all this stuff in. We don't need that. These are all getting replaced with higher end ones. We don't need none of these. Rings, 2, 4. Okay, we got plenty of those. That don't matter. All right, I think that's it. Let me check something a minute. We did the fuse. We did a fuse, right? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay. Can't remember. Oops. Old age, man. Old age. Shin the Ninja. What's up? Welcome. Alright, let's go work on it. Now, tear this engine apart because it's not going to be this kind of engine. We're going to put a supercharger in here. And rather than... I want to use a lot of these parts again. What I might do is remake one of these. Everything going well? Cool. How's your Sunday going? Having a barbecue today, or? Wish I could. I ain't got nothing to barbecue though. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. This one's like... These are the ones, things I hate right here. These things I hate. I mean, I don't mind the rods because the rods it won't kick me back. See how this one, every time I do one, it kicks me. I can move in, right? See? And then when I do it, it kicks out. I hate when it does that. It can't always, it takes a little while to find the spot again. Let's see if I go to these. See how it stays? 18 was like that. 18, the thing would, you click on that and you do the rocker, and everything stayed right there. Pulled you right in. There's no option to do that now. Actually, I don't need to click that. We got those. Run away. I like how you get a point for everything you do. Because as I unscrew things, pull things off, I get a point. I just get a point for pulling that off. So we're going to paint the car green. We'll paint the engine block and everything itself similar color. Make it all match, right? Don't worry, hard to win if you survive. Don't worry, yeah, both these cars we didn't have to do much, replace too much of any parts except for the normal parts that I replaced. You know, nothing was missing. looks kind of weird coming out of the scrap auction house. Normally, you still get things out of there that are pretty bad shape. But this one, the two cars have been pretty good. Which is kind of weird. Hard wire. Bang, bang. Oh, I got to take a lunch break here. I'm getting hungry. Let me take this off, and I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Go grab me a sandwich to eat. That time of day, I didn't realize it was, I mean, a minute ago it was like, we had 30 minutes. Time flies when you have fun. But I gotta go eat before I get too irate. Sugar low, you know, that kind of thing. Doesn't really get that bad anymore. Oh, come on. So we'll go ahead and pull these out, and then I'll take a quick break. At the walls of heartache. Patty Smythe. I am the warrior. It's funny though. I haven't uploaded a Cyberpunk one yet to see if I got kicked out. I think I did. I don't remember. As I know, I'm trying to upload all my videos. But if you want to see some videos of previous streams, I'm guessing it's okay to do it. I've seen people do it. But I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat, listen to music, play those chat games. I shall return. All right, here we go. Back for fun. The chia. All right, so we turn this thing around. Ugh, hiccups. Don't eat too fast. You get hiccups. No my yay. My yahoo. My yahoo. All right. Let's see. Oh, stop moving around the wrong way. Jeez. Yeah, I found me a one of the sail ships on No Man's Sky last night. It was part of the story, which is kind of weird because it brought me into the pirate area for the part of the story on one of the files I was playing on last night. And I'm guessing because the ship being in the pirate area that it gave me the thing. The only bad part is it's a C, Class C. It doesn't have a whole lot of space. But it wasn't too bad. I repaired it all. Didn't take a lot to repair it actually. But I kind of don't really like the color. It's like green or yellow, and like a purplish. It'd be nice if they come up with the option to be able to paint, color your ships. And I was working on the one ship that I like using that we got from the drops. And I gotta sneeze again. Hang on. Excuse me. Hang on a second, guys. I hate that. Oh, God, here we go. Sneezing fit. Damn it. I hope not. I hate them. Excuse me. Hang on. I hate that. Been getting a lot of them lately. Crazy sneezings. Now my sinuses are all messed up. All right. So now we're going to do is going to go paint. Let me see something first. Get rid of these. Don't need these. Don't need these. Actually, you know what? Before you do that, let me, what the heck? That's new. Wow, that's new. All right, so we got pulleys. Don't need that. We need those. Okay, got that, got that. All right. That. All right, that. One of those. I got the plug pistons, the rings, oil pan. Those. That. Oh, we got one of those. Okay, we got those. Ah, man. Okay, I think we got it. Actually, no, we don't have it. We need, all right. Let's go paint the 4 pieces. We got paint. So we're going to do a greenish color, I guess. We'll do green on here. Dark green or light green? See how that comes out for the pieces. Then we need the covers. Eh. I need one of those. This is an oil pan and timing cover. It's funny, you can paint the oil filters, but when you paint them, it doesn't cover up, you know, the one part of it. It just does a little ring around the top part. Like when you paint that, it actually doesn't paint the black spot that's there. It paints the ring, which is kind of weird. Why would it do that? All right, now we need the timing cover. There it is. All right, that should be it. Boy, kid, I prove life. Oh man. I actually want to do it one time. I want to build a car and I want to go and upgrade all the parts in the scrap box. Me. What? What else am I hearing? Forgive. Probably about one or so will change over to, ooh, wow, we're third place. Looks like guy quit for a while. Do some tank mechanics. Go find a tank and fix it up. Wow, there's a bunch on there. Nope, one guy doing it. One viewer. All right. Why am I getting... No, it sounds like I'm hearing myself twice. Not... I don't know. I have no idea. Oh well. Guess it's a song. Ah, I got no ring? I thought I had 8 rings. Damn it. I thought I had 8 rings. Crap. I hate this part. I mean, I could have done it the other way if I had the rings to be able to do it. But, you know, I have a ring. I have to do it this way. I don't know what it's labeled as. I don't want to type in and not find anything. Or find more than I want. Won't take that much longer. Of course, you guys can hear all the click, 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 though. You probably. Alright, let's get one ring. I'll get more later. Alright, put these on. So it's kind of funny though when you paint it, paint the inside and the outside. I don't do the heads. There's only one head I found that actually get painted outside. All the rest are getting just painted inside. Which is kind of lame. Why would you paint the inside of a head? But this game does that. paint some. You know, there's a lot of things you can paint, and it comes up really weird. Why would you paint that way? Why would you do it that way? That's pretty cool. Not a really great green color, but my ear is itchy. All right, we come out of here. We rotate it back. So now we're back to the normal spot. We'll finish putting this together. When we get done with this one, we'll do the test runs, and then we'll go ahead and we'll switch over, do some tanks, or a tank, probably. See, the colors, I don't know, the same color, but it looks different. I just realized something. I messed up. I'm building it as a regular engine. I didn't build it. I didn't pick the. Oh, frig it. I didn't pick the. I just realized that. I didn't pick the supercharged. It's going back on as what it was. Damn it. Because all I did was just change back to doing, you know, mounting rather than, I gotta go pick the engine. I mean, most of the parts will still be the same. I think the block is still the same. I'm not sure. We'll find out. If it isn't, I mean, the heads are the same. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a mechanic. I have no idea about cars. Comes to a car, I call my kids. They're the mechanics. They toy with their cars like crazy. When I had the starting issue before Christmas, I called them up. We went through a whole bunch of different things trying to figure out what it was. One had an idea it might be the starter, the other had an idea it was probably the battery. And I was like, battery probably, because, I mean, we just got it changed. Has to be the battery. Alright, so what we want to do is not this, we want to go this, pick an engine, and we need we need to pick V8 2-carb overhead supercharged. Oops, did it again. So we need V8 2-carb Right there. That one. Should come out right this time. Hell. Yep, there's a supercharged one. Here we go. That's what I wanted. But I want to see. Nassau's gone so. Wee! Got it on beat now. Oh, need one of those. Oh. Nassau rock and Nassau roll. Nassau got a whole lot of soul. Huh. People do the old thing, don't care about me or you. Nassau got funky. Nassau's gone soul. Blues Brothers. I'll take care of business too. To drama. Oh, come on. Go back here and do this first. Trying to think who that guy was. I can't remember his name. Huh. Wish I was good at playing an instrument. Who's just that will play? Y'all can know it's got a lot of soul. But you gone cold. That sauce got sunshine. Alright. We got some soul too. Hey, 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 yo, yeah, yo, yeah, yo, yeah. All right, there we go. We're in a roll now. I need one of those. I thought I grabbed a bunch of those. Power steering. Got the belt. We should have these. I always just do this part first so I can get the clips on without any issues. I think I said that earlier too. Because if you don't, then you're gonna try to see it in there, try to get in there to do it. Hit me. I think I forgot the rockers and rods, didn't I? I think so. Let's find out. If I come up with none, Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, not here though. Go to this one. Don't need those. We need rockers. 16 rockers. 16 valves. Seventeen belt, we have that. We need the alternator. Don't need that. Should have that. Don't need 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 that. Right. Now see here, what I do is I click on to get as close a good spot as I can. It'll automatically pop up with the rocker right in line. But when you go to tighten it, it pops you out. Then you got to go and find it again. That's the monotonous part of this thing. And with the glow, the glare they have in this thing is really a pain in the butt sometimes. The lighting for it is messed up. If you're gonna have the light so bright, they need to darken these colors. Make me feel. But it's pretty cool. I like seeing different cars. Hey, that's not the right one. That one. Yeah, well, then in the painting thing, it paints in here. That's it. It just paints that. It doesn't, I want to paint that, you know? But for these engines, I forget what engine it is that actually does it. There's actually one engine at the head actually gets painted on the outside and looks pretty good. So they did some changes, I guess, because that one was different before. When you went and did your sorting, it actually just said, you know, arrival or condition. Now it says, you know, in name. Now it says it gives you a ascending or descending order. It's kind of cool. Now for the fan I got here, I got one that's painted already. I was trying it on something. Let's see if it'll work, what it looks like. Yeah. I wish you could paint like one fin one color, one fin another color, but can't do it. Don't have the option. Oh man. JavaScript. The heck was that? I got a JavaScript error that popped up. Content, see your browser. Browser error. Huh. Yeah, no. Computers, I hate them. Alright, I think we're good. Right? Looks pretty good. Now, if this was a customer's car and you change the engine type, it would not let you do this. It would say that wrong car or wrong engine or something like that. Alright, so let's put, oops, wrong button. Engine, come on, engine. Let's put some fluids in, and we'll check our list, put our training on, and all that good stuff. We gotta get the tranny. Yeah, no washer fluid tanks in these. How do you wash the windows? You just close the windows? Get the passenger out there with a rag and wipe the window down? Everybody get up. Alright, that's that. It look pretty good as green rather than blue. See what kind of livery we can put on it too. Can't believe no bumper, no plates in the front though. Alright, go into here. Yep, didn't think we had one. We go down to here to the gearbox. Get us a new gear box. And we'll check our list and make sure. What? Why don't we have a? I didn't put that away. Did I? All right. Now let's check our list. We go to the list right here. All right. Why didn't anybody tell me that? I forgot the plugs. I got the wires. I couldn't no one say anything. Can't start the car without the plugs. I mean, only half an engine would run. Got 4 plugs. There we go. Now we're set, right? Yep, there we go. Everything's all up. All right. Time for paint job, right? Actually, first we take it down to the test path. Get the alignments done. It's a little way out of whack. Oh, it hurts. Get up, girl. All right. Then we go to paint shop. Give her tone color green. Let's see. Now, let's see what we got here. Chameleon now. Chrome. We got a livery. Oh. No livery? There we go. Ooh. 2, 3. No, I like that. 4, no. 5. Where's that fire we had in the other one? Ooh, there you go. But the color's a little off. I need lighter. Ooh, how about white or silver? Ooh, maybe. Kind of like that one a little bit. It's got a green engine, but yeah, let's go with that one. All right, this guy's great. All right, now let's go to Dyno. See what Dyno's going to give us. See, I hate that you can't go and start it up. You know, you're stuck right here. You can't do it. You can't see anything. I like the other one where you actually saw, you see this car and the wheels moving. Here you can't do anything. You're stuck in one spot. Wow. Blowing out the music. Here it is. 824 horsepower. All right. But see, you can go back here, you go to computer, you can adjust all these. I have no idea what all it does. What is this? Oh, but it clicked on me. All right, so let's move you out. Picture taking time for this one. Wait, that's right, this way. Then we hide the interface. I'll probably adjust the picture later, but then we go like this. Click. All right, let's go for a ride. First one, speed track. Let's take, oh, Mr. Eliminator. Now, someone told me you can't do donuts, so I guess we're not going to do donuts. But we'll see how fast we go, and then we'll see what happens. See if I can go straight down the road. Nope, can't go straight down the road, that's for sure. What do you mean I can't do donuts? Not real donuts, but it's doing something. I can't go straight down the road. It won't stay straight. Well, there's a donut. I guess 86 was fastest, huh? Look at the wheels. Like, jeez. That's the wheel. Can I get it? Can't get the view of the wheel. donut. What are you talking about? Red, you messed up. That's not good enough. There you go. Now we're done. All right. Put me in it. Give me the thing to law arrest me. Give me the candle lit, undress me, let me know. Alright, speed track, do the Roadster. On and on and on. Give it to me. There we go again. I can't get it to go. Just both the wheels. Woo! Smell that burnt rubber. Not too fast though. Give it to me. Alright. The reason I'm writing all this stuff down is I keep track of all this because, you know, I'm old, for one. But I want to see the differences in it all. So, we paid $29. $6.79. We got buy it for or sell it for $89. $8.71. We get a profit of $60. $192 for this guy. This guy we paid $36. $339. Sell it for $91,652. We get a profit of $55,313. But we're not selling it. All right, so I am gonna go. Well, we got a little while. Let's clean out my inventory here. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have in our? See, I have a bunch in my parking garages. These are all done, I think. Land Rover, we just did last time we did play this, I think. Alley 2, I gotta go through these and figure out. I think half these are done and half aren't. The Paganis aren't done. I got 2 Paganis, a Zonda and a Huyura, whatever how you say it. Alley 3, these 2 cars I just got today. This morning I went to the junkyard. Didn't have a whole bunch of cars there. Ended up only being like 3 cars, period. Had this one, and a Bolt Reptilla. And this cost us to buy a new one. Now we got to buy 10 alleys, so we got to work on doing that. But I don't think accumulation between the two. I can't buy like 5 on this one and 5 on the other one. I don't think. My normal. You can't do it by the sandbox one. It won't do it. Won't let you do it. Test track, racetrack. I never really did much on the racetrack. But the thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go and change photo locations. What the heck is that? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Pick a car. See what this looks like. I didn't see that before. Must edit that. Huh. Oops. That's cool. Clouds aren't moving. Oh, yeah, they are. Wait, clouds are moving. Look at that. It's like in real life. Wow. They got. Look at that. Dust is moving around. Holy crap. Alright, so if that's the photo, we go do this. Oops, I want that out of the way. Do this. Go. Click. Alright, cool. Show your friends. That's cool. Alright, turn the garage. Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save this. And I'm going to go take a short pause. And I'm going to swap over to tank. So I'll be back in a short bit. See? Short pause. Alright, so tank mechanics is not as user friendly as car mechanics are, but done by the same grouping. I wish they would bring out the motorcycle mechanics. They have a motorcycle mechanic one on Steam. My PC doesn't work as well. I tried the beta when it came out and I couldn't get it to work right. I don't think the actual game would work right. Plus I probably won't be able to stream it because I don't stream PC games. But here, you only have a few buttons you actually do stuff with. You know, like on car mechanics, take a wheel off, you click on it, and you can run right through all the bolts. Well, on this one, you got to do each bolt separately. So what we can do is, we have that one, which is ours, or we can go take an order. Basically, on every single, no matter what the order is, I do the same thing. But say here, you know, A button don't do anything. B button don't do anything. X button don't do anything. A button, you jump. You know, your functions are basically L1 brings up your menus. You got your storage, you got your personal position, your tools, and your tablet. Now, when you first start out, you don't really have the tablet yet. But in basically, you go to computer and you go to your mailbox and you have all your orders. So you go ahead, pick new, new contracts. We have repair contract. We have a need some help contract here, and we found your tank. Now getting the tanks are kind of a pain. Maybe we'll do that one first. So we accept it. Now, getting the tanks is basically, it's ours. Ooh, this, no, it's the same thing. So then we go over here and we start it. That's going to ask you how you want to go with it. You want to take out off-road vehicle, or you want to take out the quad. Let's take the quad. Continue. Then it'll take you over to the site. And as you build up your level, which is actually your points that allow you to get your perks or skills, your equipment, are I said a karma type thing. You know, it's oh right, it's nighttime. There's our quad. So now if you go on here, you have a little laptop. Oops. And it shows you an area right here. This little circle area is where we want to go. So that means it's in front of us. So you want to do is you want to take either your magnetometer. All right. I always take the detector. Oops. We want to go to where that circle is, which is over here somewheres. Of course, I went down. And start checking. And once you get a beep, 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 like normal, like metal stuff, you know. I wish you can carry your shovel with you. Instead, you gotta walk all the way back to get our shovel. And I just walk around. Now, sometimes you'll get reading. And it may be something else other than a tank. I mean, the tank is going to be out here sooner or later. Right here, we're getting a reading. So we put a flag there. See, there's a flag. I see it's getting a little reading there. It's only the one spot, not the whole. We just walked over pretty much the same area. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our Jeep. Oops. What the heck? I don't drop it. I drop it over here. Pick up the shovel. We run back out to our spot. Now you have a flag so you can actually see where you drop. And we dig. If we get a tank, we get a tank. If we get something else, we get something else. And sometimes it takes a little while. Then we dig where the flag was. Come on, dig. Dig! What the heck? This is why I hate this part of it. It doesn't... Can we dig? Dig! Dig! There's a pipe. Hey, looks like a... It's a tank! Now, it's probably going to tell me that I don't know if it's going to tell me that I need to clear it out more. If you go to your laptop again, or your tablet, we're going to call it, oops, and you go over to where it is, the extraction node. You have selected, accept. Oh wow, it did it this time. A lot of times it doesn't do it. A lot of times it tells me I gotta dig out more. There we go. Got the water truck to wash it off. We got all my tools. Where my tools all go? They all back on? Yep. My camera's shaking like crazy. Alright, so now we gotta go out to the site where the thing is. Then we need to use the washer to wash it all off. So where's the washer over here? Sometimes you get them where they're buried in water too. Now you want to de-rust it a little bit, clean up all the gunk so it doesn't dirty up their trucks, you know. And then it'll beep at you when it's good enough. I mean, it's not a terrific game, but it's something other than. It's real funny when you get the ones that are buried in water. You're washing them as they're pumping water out. Well, we got it yet. Jesus. What's more? Okay, it's clean. So if we stop it, we open our menu, and we tell it to put the tank on the trailer. So now the holes. What's that? Ooh, we got a gun. We got a gun. We got a gun too. Yeah, you can find, sometimes, one time I'm doing this, I don't need to go all the way back, but I found a rifle. Alright, there's our tank. So now we go back to the shop. Costed us only $1,000 to do this. I wish they had one. That'd be cool. I like submarines. You have to watch my video later because I did kind of donut. They weren't terrific donuts, but I did spin it around. The roaster did better. It got all smoky. All right, so now we can do is going to de-rust it. So we got to break out our tool. Oh, watch the video. You can see. Now you go around and you de-rust. Oh, you know what? This is not a tank that I like to do. Damn it. It's not a tank I like to do. But this is our tank, so we're going to actually wait. I'm going to skip this. We're going to go and put this out. We're going to grab one. That's not what I wanted. We're going to go and grab this one, right? Yeah. Move tank. Paint room, no. Tank yard. Alright. We're going to order. Take in a repair order. So if we go to here, go back to all available contracts. Let's see what we got here. PK or Tiger. I like the Tiger. What tank did we get? This tank over here is a Pershing. Yeah, I'll probably, if I don't get copyright claims, I'll probably upload it later YouTube. All right, where is the one we just got? There's a Tiger. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Those wheels are a pain in the butt. Too many nuts and bolts. This is a G. I think these were the Germans, weren't they? The PKs, BZKs. These were German tanks. Yeah, I think these were German tanks. Then you got this junkyard area. This is where you can find some tanks in here too. Sometimes you'll find them in here. German is vermin. I don't want storage. Damn it. No, this one. Down. Ah, no, down. Yeah, it's PK also. All right. But also the piles like this, you can go to the piles of the metal like this. And you actually get scraps. Because you can actually make your own parts. If you come up and you can't get a part, you can actually make your own part. You just need the plans on how to do it. All right, so if we go back to our thing, let's take the you make your own jokes. Let's take this one. Yeah, you see the roadster though? That thing spun around. As soon as I started going down the road, it just started spinning around. It looked like the thing wasn't even touching the ground. It was like the wheels were just spinning like crazy. Now, Organizer will show you required assembly is already in green. These are all the parts that got to be done. Now, basically, I do. Oh, show me the thing. Not show me. Okay. I guess maybe because I'm not in there on it. But yeah, this game is kind of simple. Just a pain in the butt when you got to unscrew things. I mean, in here is all my tanks. Go see my tanks. These are all ones I've done. I actually want to redo some of them because I'm trying to get the painting thing to work. Painting's still not working right, at least not the way I want. If you prime it, it doesn't paint the stuff. But if you don't prime it, it still don't paint the stuff. It only paint the ones that are painted. Here's all my tanks, see? We've got a Tiger right there. See those wheels? Each one of those has 6 bolts. Like three rows of them. And we've got the KV2. This was Russians, right? KVs. There's a Sherman. That was ours. Then we've got the Wolverine. Wolverine wasn't really, it's a tank, but it wasn't, the inside is not closed up. It's all opened up. The guys sat out in the open. Then we got T-34-85, another Russian. There's a half track. This was the Germans. And then we got ours right here. See how it's painted? It just paint, I don't know, it doesn't paint the right way. I guess it did there. I guess not all the parts did get painted. I don't know. It's just weird. That one worked actually better than before. Where's the other half track? I don't know. Must have lost it somewhere. There's the Panther. But see how it's not painting? Anything that's sandblasted, it doesn't get painted. If I prime it, the sandblasted area, which does get painted with the prime, it won't paint. It won't get painted. That's why I haven't really painted any of this stuff. And then here we got a KV one. That's the other Russian. Or yeah, Russian. All right, this is kind of working on right now. We're going to work on next, I think, right here. All right, let's go back in here. I'll show you how I do this. Now, doesn't matter what the job is, I actually go through, I take it all apart, I clean them all up, I put them all back together, put the new parts on to get 100% out of it, or close to 100% out of it. But basically, first you want to do is you want to de-rust. You take all the rust off. Now you don't have to if it's on parts you're going to be taking off anyways, but but it cleans all the rust. So this thing was rusty, man. Don't know where he kept it at, but it's rusty. Sometimes you get ones that just say that you need to replace the missing parts, but it's like, if you're going to replace the missing parts, why not do the whole thing over again? Fix it all up the right way. You're just going to have it sit there again, or it look kind of weird with all these nice clean parts on and everything else is all So I usually take it all apart, and the way I do it is the jumping in this game is really messed up, so getting onto things is really hard. This ladder needs to be closer. Jump up on here, do all these, get these all de-rusted. Like I said, really don't have to if it's on parts, even on parts that aren't coming off. The sandblasting will do it, will take care of it. Then I'll actually start, I'll take the outer parts of this off, because it's hard when you put it on the mount over there. It's hard to get up on top of it, take these things off. But if I try to take off things inside, it won't let me. So I try to take all the outer parts off before I move it over to the mount. Now, the only thing different on here compared to other simulator games like Car Mechanics is that we don't repair this stuff. We don't have the thing to go and repair it. Like in Car Mechanics, we went around and you had a table, workbench to repair the parts. See, now I gotta do that. See, it's not gonna let me do it here. Nope, wait a minute, maybe it will. No, let's see. Come up green there. Yeah, it might take these parts off, but it won't take. So you got on here, you gotta do every little bolt. I'll take them off, it's not bad because it's only a couple bolts. But if I try to take off a lot of the stuff inside, it's not gonna let me. See, it's not doing anything. Coming up with an error. See? To assemble or disassemble, the elements need to be off. So we're just gonna take off what we can outside wise. Which makes it a little easier, and I'm turning my head around. if you get locked in a spot like that, it actually sometimes it helps, but other times it makes it harder because you can't move around as well. So then we do this, take that off, take this piece off, and then we do is we go into this and we say module menu, we want to move the turret, move it to turret 1. We want to then do the same thing for the engine, move it to turret 1. Then we can finish taking all the rest of the parts off here. The engine is over there, all rust bucket there. Oops. But yeah, the key functions on here are very limited. There's like there's L1, R2, I think the D keys do a few things, but other than that, there's like hardly anything. Oh, I hate this. When you lock in, it's hard to move. R2D2. Yep, R2D. My my ship I got on No Man's Sky, one of the drops they had on there has a pretty cool ship. It has what looks like an R2D2. And then I wish this dot was bigger. Yeah, it looks like an R2D2. It's just part of it. It like flops around. All right. See, I hate when it locks in on a part. Gotta. But yeah, I was doing a bunch of that yesterday. Sometimes it locks in, it makes it easier because you can move the cursor better, but bound around, boys run. Devil house in the rising sun. But it tells you if you did something wrong that you can't take that off. You need to do that first. Like here, we got to pull these water pipes off. There are fuel lines right there, or cooling lines rather. But so you can't take it out until you take this piece off. Actually, the cooling lines have to come off from up here first. Pull the rusty old chair out. Another rusty old chair out. There's one of the cooling lines there. And then there's one over here. Take out the boxes. Now, everything in here, like I said, you don't actually, the only time you might do any kind of mechanical work besides, to fix something would be if you got to make a part, which I've done once so far playing this game. And that's at a workbench over there. But to make the part, you actually need the plans for that tank. Every tank is different. Every tank has different parts. Ah, come on. Oh, belts. Missed the belts. Ah! Doesn't want to turn. Gotta pull the belts off. But all these parts get shipped out to a company, I guess. I don't know. Something that actually does it for you. It's done pretty quickly and it costs you, but I got plenty of money. I have 16,685,075. I mean, tanks aren't cheap to be repaired, so. All right, we gotta take the wheels off so I can get the other pieces off. See you later. Because there's pieces that go across these things right here, these torsion rods. You got to pull them off. You got to actually pull everything off, especially if you're doing a tank where, you know, repair one, I guess you can call it, or renovating one. Not really repair, because you're not really repairing, you're renovating it and make it all work again. If you miss a part, now, I don't know, car mechanics, we didn't really get fined, you know, or penalized for sending out an incomplete job, right? Didn't really give you a penalty for it. Here, you do. You get a big deduction in cost and money. So when if you send an incomplete order, be aware you're going to get money charged back to you. So that's why I try to do it this way, where I go and take every piece off, clean it all up, refurbish it, or get it refurbished, I should say. Get all the new parts, missing parts, and the way I'll show you how I do it. Come on, give me the part. Pull the mud guards off. Now, I tried different things. I tried to order the parts, sandblasted. I tried ordering the parts primed, which doesn't always work right. But the part I really hate is this trying to get to these things to unscrew things. Doesn't always work right. When you first start doing it, you don't have the pneumatic wrench, so you have to do it by hand, so to say. But you have a sledgehammer. If the parts don't come off, use a sledgehammer. All your tools, when you start out, are over on a table. You have to actually get the perk to carry the tools around with you. And I'll show you, if you miss a part, actually you can put a gun there if you really had one. I have a couple. It doesn't really show up anywhere unless you go to your displays. It'll show you can put a gun there. But if you miss part and you sandblast it, it'll show the part that you didn't pull off yet. But I clean everything off. Then I'll send all the parts out to get refurbished. At the same time, order all the parts missing. I was watching a Steven Seagal movie last night, and then I was bouncing back and forth a little bit, and I got hooked on where I was on No Man's Sky, and I lost track of where I was on in the movie. So then I got to watch the movie all over again. It was on Tubi. They're playing it on Tubi because I finally got my TV turned off. Cut down my price about $90, so that will help. But this month got really messed up. The VA took out a big chunk from my check from my medicals. It's a real pain in the butt. I don't know why they got to do that. There's the antenna, missing other parts of it. So we got a lot of missing parts. Where'd damn thing go? God damn it. I hate that cursor. And you really got to have this little dot on the screw you're going to unscrew, because if you don't have the right spot, it kind of messes up. So I try to do is try to get it center and put it right in the center of it, like that. It'll work. This is one reason why I didn't want to do that other tank, because we're doing a lot of nut removal. Remove those nuts. Oops, shouldn't say that, did I? Should I? If we try doing it from an angle, sometimes it actually messes it up. But yeah, that one tank has a lot of bolts you gotta undo. See, I'm not on it, won't do it. And the other bad part is that ladder gets in the way of trying to do things. Missed something. We try to get all the parts off. Before I sandblast, but I do all of them. I'll do this, and I'll do a turret. Get all the parts off of there. Get all the engine parts done, taken off. Now, not everything comes back as 100% when you're done. But you get it pretty close. I don't know why, because refurbishing them and all that stuff should be considered 100%, but it doesn't. Let's see, we got any holes that we didn't empty out? No. All right, so I think that's the tank itself. What we can do is do this, make sure we got all these parts. Locker. Oh, need that. Now, in this mode right here, some of the times, some of these parts, when you try to put them back on, if you, like these won't be that bad putting them on in this mode. If you're in this mode and you try to put on, say, the wheel or the mud guard, it'll actually cause an issue. It'll actually blinker out. And what I mean by that is it won't fully display it. feel like I'm shrunken. Yep, I was. Now, first what I'm gonna do is on here. I mean, I really, like I said, we don't have to, but I like to make sure I clean all the rust off. All right, then we start dismantling. The half track, actually one of them I think has the heads are all bolted on. You have to unbolt all the bolts. There's like I think 8 bolts, unless it's all rusted out. Then it basically is just whatever bolts are there. But when you put it back on, you got all 8 to go back on. Got to get all the hoses, little tie down fastening, manifold. Now see how it's yellow? Can't do that part yet. You got to pull all this. Oh, come on, get out of that mode. Damn. Pull the breather off. Fuel pump. Got to take the fuel cable off first. Or hose. Air filter pipes. Now we take the fuel pump off. Carburetor. This doesn't look like carburetor to me. Alright, let me come over here. We got. This guy's got a bunch of bolts. There's actually one that has like about 20 bolts on one of the engines. Probably exaggerating on the number, but it's a lot of bolts. It's got a lot of bolts. And you got to pull the dipstick out too. Can't count that high. I knew that. There's some of these you got to pull the oil pans down. You got the crankshaft. You can actually drive these tanks too. You can actually go out and test drive it, test run it, test fire it, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if we're gonna get that far to do it. So we got an hour. All right, make sure you got all the parts. All right, that's all done. And we go over here and dismantle this. Now, being we went and did the outside already, we can just go in here and take all these parts off. There's actually one tank that is hard to get the parts. It actually has a bucket you can't get into. Yeah, test it. I don't know. Take those. I actually forgot those one time. All right, I think that. Oh, we got a box right there. I think that's it on this one. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, so now what I do is come over here. If you do it out here, go to the menu, go to storage. It may come up, it may not. But I do it this way because this way I do the storage, come down, select all, and then I go bring it back to outsource repairs. So there's no repairs for us to do. And I always go paint it. And get out of this one, go back in, go to tank status, tank analysis, and then you want to go down and buy the parts. And I go paint it on that also. So then we come up and it hits the parts. We go in order. There we go. But if you have a part you can't get, you come over here to the crafting table. If you have the plans, which we do, see if we can make all these parts. This is all for this tank, for the M3 half track. If we go to one of the other ones I have, you can make all these parts for this guy, for the Pershing. You have to buy the plans though. When you go into your pad, if you go to tank part shop, these are all the tanks that are available. So if you have, like, say you want to get plans for one of them, which one are we on? What tank are we? I don't know what that mode is. Tanks.com. So we don't know. Okay, so if we go in, I mean, I have the money, so I might as well buy one, right? Come over here when you go to the tank. Once I find it, Pershing J, G, A, G. Where's the M? Oh, there it is. This guy right here. We go to this. So you can buy a new tank or buy tank blueprints. So we'll buy the blueprints. This way, if we do need it, we have the plans. So then, while all those parts are redoing and coming in, I then go to my tools and I do the sandblast. And basically just sandblast. Cleans off all the grudge. Now, see how that is all still rusty? So we got to go and change to our deruster first, because you can't sandblast with rust on it. Then we go back, change back to our sandblast. Whoops. Whoops. We go ahead and sandblast it. Now it'll come out nice and shiny. But yeah, you don't even have to climb. See how we missed the part right there? And I can't get out. I can't jump out. I can't jump out. We forgot parts right there. See that? Ah, dang it. I knew I forgot something. You didn't tell me I missed those, Red. Now, see, I can't. Oh, now I did jump out. Figures. If you can't jump out, right there in the bottom there, little guy figurine, you click on that, it'll reset you. And we've got that part too. Look at that. Missed another one. Missing all these parts, Red. Why are you missing all these parts? All right, let's go back to the sandblast. Now, what's really funny is you don't have to, you just sit right here. It'll sandblast the whole thing, inside and out. See if I go in here, see? Oops, doesn't really do anything inside. Okay. Then we go over to the engine. All right, that's all done. Now those parts that we got, oops, go back to our storage. The parts we missed there, if we don't clean them up and do them, it'll come back that we missed a part. So what I normally do is I'll just come down here, I'll just click. It won't redo them all, won't get charged all of them, but this way it actually gets the one you need to get done. Come on, the heck. And then if we go through and find a part, you can see that it does it. It is one right there. Expensive parts to get fixed, man. 165 bucks. 170, 176. Just for a chunk of metal. Alright, so then I do is I go to engine first. I change the mode to assemble. And then everything is highlight. We just start putting pieces back on. And as you do it, you can click on and see how much, you know, if you miss the part, because the engine should come up to 100%, no matter what, always. The other parts sometimes might not. You know, like your turret might come back with 98%. But if it's down lower, it's usually missing something, or you didn't go and replace something. That's only doing this like a half hour's worth, or an hour, couple hours worth, not the full day's worth, because this gets kind of monotonous doing. See, now I got all these bolts to go back on, and you got to do each one. I kind of wish you could do it like Car Mechanic. You just click and to unbolt. I mean, it's done. It's made by the same company, same guys. The heck, I think. Make sure you get dipstick. Oh, dipstick there. I keep forgetting I hit that button and I drop myself down to the stoop mode. The only time I want that mode is when I go into the friggin' turret. Doesn't highlight as much as well as does on Car Mechanic stuff. You know, the parts where they gotta go doesn't highlight as much, and it doesn't matter what color. You can have red, you can have green, you can have whatever. It pops up. Doesn't matter. It doesn't always come up. All right, we got hose. Guess we didn't have that because I don't remember taking that off. Now, see if you click over, you can see if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, see how it says 100% engine? So the engine is done. And then I do is a turret, because the other one's a little harder to do. So then we go back down to stoop mode. We start putting parts on. Minnie the Moocher. Right there, Kucher. She was the toughest frail. You had a heart as big as a whale. Hidey, 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 hide. Oh, hidey, hidey, oh. Viewports. Attachments. Kind of where you can put the attachment on before you can put the other piece on. But I'll make sure you get all of them. Now it's really nice that you don't need to get right into the spot because it will actually highlight. Like if you're trying to put a part like this, some parts on the tank itself like the viewports. You can't get at them right, but it'll actually highlight. It'll show you the piece through it all. But if you go with the other mode that this mode, parts might not come up right. So you got to watch what parts you actually put on in that mode. If I was in that mode and I try to put, say, this piece on right here, it probably wouldn't show up. It would messed up. You see how the painted parts, but I can't paint. I'm not going to try it on this one because it's not ours. It's just, we just need to refurbish it. I got to get out of that mode. Damn, I hate that mode. Yeah. What if I'm in mode? And try to jump. Oh, we made it. Yay. Probably I'm doing a good jumping on this thing this time. A lot of times I have a hard time jumping up to it. It takes me several times. This tank had a lot of shielding. You got all this stuff right here. The skirts. They still got pretty mangled up. I kind of like the tank stuff. I actually want to get, my next models might be tanks. Not a lot to them. So, have you seen the movie Fury? It's about a gun crew on a Sherman tank. They take on a whole bunch of Germans. They all get slaughtered except one. But it's a pretty interesting movie. I have it on Blu-ray, I think. I think that's it. Now, if you go and click on the tank status, and you move over to, like, say, the turret, where we're at. We're 90. See how right here we missed 2 parts? Now the problem is some of these parts won't let me do it. See all these parts down in here? They're not highlighting to be put on yet. I have to get this all done before I can do that. It's kind of weird, but there's a part that's missing. This is one of the parts I hate. What the heck? All right, come on. Man, I hate this. There we go. See how I wasn't centered? So I try to get it at a center point. If you try to do it on an angle, it doesn't always work right. Unless you find the right spot. I had it one time where I was having so much difficulty putting that in that I quit on putting it in, and it still said it went on. This is kind of weird. There's another protection bar. All this shielding, you know. And this tank still got blown apart. I want to find information about all these tanks so I can figure out who's whose. I know the Sherman's ours. See how here showing the driver's seat, I can put the driver's seat in there with no problem without even going all the way in there. But I try to do it a different way. Ah, man. I know the PZs are all Germans because the half track is theirs and it starts off with a PZ something or other. See how it's highlighting parts back there? I don't put these on until I'm done because sometimes it's hard to get the tracks, figure out where to mark for the tracks. You can't spell PC. It's a CP. But since there's so much information out there, they should have some stuff that talks about all these different ones. Been watching war documentaries on all this stuff too. The Western Front, Eastern Front, all that kind of stuff, which was the Germans and the Russians. Then we brought over our couple of our tanks to help them out. But when I first started playing this, I was trying to figure out. Couldn't remember what the tank was in the Fury. There's a Sherman tank. That thing took a lot of beating. They didn't actually blow the tank up. They actually killed everybody instead. It just went. The tank didn't get blown apart. I mean, a couple did earlier when they were fighting tanks. The Germans do have some good powerful tanks when they do work right. You know. All right, so we're gonna put the track on first. Now to put the track on, we gotta put our little rods in first. See, these rods right here. Get out of that mode, damn it. See, if you go and click on something and it's wrong, it'll put you in like I don't know what, a different status, and it helps you at a point. They'll move around easier, but it still makes it harder sometimes. Could you imagine having to repair something like this out on a combat zone? Must have been hell. I'm gonna put this wheel on. Trying to think if I want to redo my tanks themselves or just sell those tanks and get new ones. I mean, I got the money. Put this bar on. Then we'll put our fasteners on. So we put our mud flaps on. Shape mud guards. Put the rear bottom on. So we can put the top one, the end one on. Ah. There's actually one tank that I have so much problems with trying to get the tracks on because it has mud guards that stay on, and it's hard to get at it. You have to try to get in through like the end of it and see it. Otherwise, it clicks on something else. What the hell? You can barely see where the things are going. We'll put these on. Come on, find a spot. Damn it. Antenna. Viewpoint. Viewport. Yeah, one thing, I guess this game didn't go over really well because there's no really updates for it. There's been a few, but not a whole lot. I mean, it's not one of the bestest games, but it's not really that bad. Fastener. That's for your toe. Here's for your crank start. God damn it. That's what I like trying doing from the angle. Hard to find the right spot. And that's going to be the fun part because the stairs in the way. Oh, I hate this part. Yeah, they got so many different kind of simulators out there. Watching, I know when this was getting ready to come out, when they had the beta out for it, I was looking at it on Steam and stuff like that. I couldn't play it on PC though. It really ticked me off. But I saw motorcycle, they had train simulator, mechanic simulator, they had boat. It's like, God, they got boat. Why not a submarine? Navy Fleet Simulator, come on. Take or dare, I'll make a bet with you. Good boy. Come on. Where are you? You're not. Not be a seeing. Platoon Simulator. Where'd it go? God damn it. Where'd my damn cursor go? What the hell? Move all the way over here for? Where'd it go? Let you move. Let get your soul. Fire flew from his fingertips. See right here, gets in the way. That's the only time it comes in handy where it locks in on the thing. You can move it around. There's one, I think it's the I think it's a Tiger. It has parts. This one little, like, kind of like a shock on top of the parts for the axle, and it's the only part there that's screwed on. So what I normally do is I'll start, when I get to that part, I'll like click on one, which brings me to it. I'll put that all together. Then I'll move over to the next one, lock on it, move me over to that direction. So it kind of works. Sometimes it works good. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt. But I kind of wish it was like car mechanics, where I just put the wheel on and hold the button. But like I said, the key buttons on here are X. B is used to exit out of things. You're installing is actually R2. You know, putting these parts on is R2. So it's not like, you know, on car mechanics, you click on A, you hold A down, and it goes and does it all for you until you're done. Here you have to press the R2 for it to do it. Maybe we'll finish this tank. Come on, get out of it. Damn it. I need a bigger cursor. Can't see. There's a highway. Oh, come on. Find the right part. Shimmering lights. They grew heavy when the light grew dim. At the head of the night, I stood in the doorway, heard the mission bell. To myself, this could be heaven, this could be hell. The cursor won't move, man. The cursor is not cursing at the cursor is not going to curse it better. What the hell? Ah. Night clear, any time of year, you can find it here. She called friends to the courtyard. Summer sweat. Can't you remember? Some dance to forget. I saw the captain. Please bring me my wine. Alright, jump up. Oh, jump up. Let me. God dang it. This thing needs closer. Ah, and of course I jump right inside the. I won't be inside here yet. Jump up there. There we go. Put the shelves on. Peller shaft cover. propeller shaft or drive shaft, whatever you can call it. The parts here we can get to without doing it. It's on the ceiling. Champagne on ice. Bone device. The master's chambers. It's really nice, but you just can't kill the beast. All right, before we go back to the rear, we need to come over here and get our coolant pipes. Oh, coolant pipes. No, I forgot a gear element. Now see that part there, if I hadn't put it on that way, if I went to the other mode, it would not have come up right. Yeah, I can't do the coolant pipes yet. I'm trying to remember. If you go to this mode, some of the stuff won't come up right. I mean, this is the only mode you can do some of these things. Make sure I got everything. I think that's that. And this one over here? No. All right. Get out of that mode. Jump back. Jump up. Jump up. Ah, not off. Need to put my tanks on and stuff. Let me put that on. Those on. Then we want to get our belts on before we here's our coolant tank line. Coolant line. Batteries over here. Make sure you put the, if you have it, make sure you put the caps on too. There, we got that one. Water inlets. Then we put a cover on. Hatches on. Tow lines. The vents. We're just putting our antenna on, which wasn't there before. We didn't take one off because it didn't have one. Okay, get this side done. And we'll put this one on. Come on, what the heck's going on here? And this goes on there. I'll put the plates on later after we get off of here. Make sure we got our coolant lines plugged in now. Those should pop up. Yep, there they are. Let's go try it this way. All right, let's do this. I hate these ones that have this. All the screws. All right, now we got plates on the outside. It's got to go on. The side skirts. You got a lot of armor. No, I don't. It's tight. I don't lose my screws. I know what they all are. All right, I think that's it. But the only best way to check it is to, like I said, go into here, go to status. See, it says 98. The turret says 83, and the reason is, like I said, it's supposed to have pieces. But if we go to turret here, missing a gearbox cover, figures. There it is. All right, so we go back to the turret. Whoops. Now if we go down here, see how now that's highlighted? Wasn't there before? For some reason, it doesn't let you do it until that part is done. It's kind of weird, you know? Then we go back over here. We got 98% on the repairs, 100% assembly, 100% rust removal, 100% sanding, 98% primer, 98% paint. It says 0 primer though. But if we go back to here, we can check and make sure that everything is where it should be. Nothing is in the red. Then you want to do is you want to bring your turret back. Then you want to bring back your engine. Now if you go to your tablet, you go to organizer, it should all be green. If it was red, it would tell you which ones were incomplete. But we didn't get 100% on both, but that's okay. I don't care. I still make money. All right. So what do we have next? The organizer to be empty. We got some new trucks. Grab your shovel. We found them something. Need help in renovation. Panther. We can start that. We only got like 30 minutes, but you got the paint room right here. But it's kind of weird when you paint. You got another paint, but it doesn't paint it the way you really want it to paint it. Like I said, this is your. You can actually change the colors, change the schemes a little bit. In here, can't really do much of anything on here because I got it all done. But in here, the way you get your skills to go up, to be able to purchase your skills, is by gaining reputation, and you gain reputation by doing the contracts stuff. Like this guy over here, we can work on him. This is Pershing. We don't have a Pershing, do we? So go ahead, we'll start taking it apart. We only got like 30 minutes left to the stream anyways. Come on, why don't you undo? But if you go, like say you got a part that's had a hard time, right? Go to your tools, grab the wrench, grab the hammer. That's not what I want. God dang it. Where's our... I always have a hard time doing it. You actually, there's actually an achievement. So weird, ain't it? And the part just falls off. Which means it's probably scrap metal now. When you get one. It's not doing anything. What's the wheel pull up? Boom, break up. I guess that's not. Oh well. But that's what you do. Like you couldn't get the wrench. But you have your tools are the hammer, the paint gun, sandblaster. You even got the grinding wheel. Here you go. Alright, grind the wheel off. Alright, grind it off. Don't come off. How do you just take it off? Normal way. Come over here and do this. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in hot. Let's get it started in here. Let's see, this one I don't have any rods. We gotta worry about those. What I try to do is, usually when I do it, I'll sit off to the end and just take them off. Long distance. Then you got these, they'll pull you right in. Hey. Oh, we need to pull the nothing back here to come off. All this stuff's still on. This one will have a lot of parts on it. This was one of the ones we found, I think, last time we did this. We went and dug one up. I think this is what this one was. Let's get it started in hot. Alright, so let's go move that. Make sure you put it in the right places. If you don't have another tank there on the other spot, it's not that bad, but I did it one time. I didn't pull the engine off and I forgot, and I'm doing an engine for a different tank. But this one don't have hardly anything. Now in here, there's not a whole lot to take out on these ones. You've got air cleaners, usually 2 of them, missing 1. Driver's seat, hatches. Once upon a night. Then you can always go this way to check and make sure you got it all. Because if it doesn't, it'll show it in there. And back here, missing a lot of parts. We should have a bunch of parts right there. Should be a bunch of parts right there too. But that's about it on that guy. This one we're missing a lot of parts too. See that? Look at that. Go up underneath, get rid of the box. There's usually 3 boxes there. Viewports, pistol ports, whatever. Yeah. Oh, you want it? That little spring. That must be a heavy-duty spring to hold the gun turret. That's what that's for. That holds the turret, the gun. Yeah, a lot of stuff don't come off. That's about it on this one. Nothing else come off. Make sure there's no gun. Sometimes there's a gun mount, gun thing in the back. You pull off. No, nothing there. And there ain't much of an engine either. Look at it. Let's derust it first. Let's see what we got here. See, oil pan. You can't pull the oil pan off until you pull all the pieces off. Magnetos. Magneto. What's Magneto doing out here? Did the X-Men know that? Boy, this is missing a lot of parts. Damn. That's it. Missing all the rest of the parts. There's nothing else to come off. Ooh. All right. And now we break out our trusty old sandblaster and blast them to hell. But see, I don't need to go all the way around the whole thing. The thing is actually all done. Same with this. If I go here, just one spot, I'll sandblast it all. Show you, see? I didn't go on this side, and there it is. I'll sandblast it. Now I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to order parts. We're going to order... I don't know if I want to do that, though. Let's see. It's order the parts. Missing parts. We go primer. We got sanded, rust removal. Sanded didn't work. I tried sand it didn't work to get it painted. Primer didn't work either. You know what? Let's come with paint it. Buy a new tank. What does a new tank cost? Alright, then we want to go and grab our parts. Select all. Outsource. A breaker 19. This is the rubber duck. For sure. Order a pizza? I wish I could. I have nothing in my house to order for dinner. Alright, I think that's all done. Alright, so let me put it back together again. We'll start with the turret first. Change it over to this. Put that seat in. We'll have 3 boxes right here. Watch. 2, 3. Put the pistol port back in. Get the case. I wonder what that held. There's actually one that has all the ammo racks around inside here. Now you put the spring back on. This gives you a gun breech. See, how does that little spring hold that freaking thing? You know? There's some tracks on the turret, huh? We're gonna bring the gun mantle, the gun barrel. What else we got here? The commander's, whatever it is called. I think that's it on this guy. Not a whole lot on this one. I think that got it all. But like I said, you can always check it by just doing the clicking on turret and go into the, oh, I don't want that. Click on turret, go to status. See, we're only 85. We missed, oh, muzzle brake. Muzzle brake. That's the muzzle brake right there. Didn't know I had muzzle brake. Didn't take one off. And we're going to put the engine together. This should have all parts. It had nothing there. Put the magnetos on. Got two of them. You got two magnetos? Oh my god. Oil pan breather. Oh, this is the one with the screws. Look at this. I was wrong on the tank. That was a half track that had it. Nice and cool out today. Not cold, not warm. We're at 54. Kind of wish Bendy would have popped on today. I wanted to ask him how's the weather. I know it's cold up there this morning. He lives up in Edmonton. Now this is really weird. I can't. Watch it lie to me. Usually you can't do it all from one side. I gotta split the other side. See if I try to do this. Oh, see, it did lie to me. Unless they change that, though. Also, I haven't been seeing any glitch, any glowing. I call it glowing when you are doing stuff like taking parts off or putting parts on. Other parts will like flicker. Yeah, see, there's the crankshaft. The clutch. This is the one that has a whole bunch of bolts. Watch. Look at this. Look at all this crap. Come on, cursor. So I'm gonna go back on tonight and play some more No Man's Sky. If my friend is on, who actually got me started into streaming. I watch him. He's on. He streams Saturday, Sunday, Mondays. I'll probably go on because he's been doing some No Man's Sky, so I've been joining up onto his thing. Because No Man's Sky is cross-platform. You can play with friends finally, the right way. All right, where we at? 86%. All right, where's Dipstick at? Hey, Dipstick. Right there, I saw it. Oh. 95%. What am I missing? What am I missing? All right, what am I missing? Where the heck is it? I want to pull the engine thing up. Oh, there it is. The other cable. There you go. Now we're at 100%. All right, time for tank. Thank you. Thanks a heap. See, if you don't center it right, or find the right spot, you do it on an angle, you got to get it at the right spot, otherwise it doesn't go all the way on. Okay? That's something I hate about this game. The game is cool. I like being able to find and refurbish tanks and stuff like that. I think it's a neat idea. But it's a pain in the butt when you're trying to put pieces on it that things don't want to do it right. Need you by my side. Ah. Let's get out of that mode. Locked in. When you got stuff you screw on, it pulls you in and you're stuck in that position. I mean, it comes in handy sometimes, but you can't maneuver around. Like those two shocks right there, it's going to be locking me in. We'll put the shocks on. Ice cream man. Coming around to areas where there's no kids at all. I think we got like 2 kids back here. I should go out one day and find out if he has anything other than popsicles and stuff like that. I don't like popsicles. Start doing my Wawa ice cream runs. I think tomorrow before my stream I'm going to go and place a Walmart order to get some food in this house, since that's the only places I can get stuff from, either that or food pantry. The reason I build up more with them. Screen to live. See, this one has one big chunk, one big side guard. See that? Now, if you have a MG, you can actually put an MG in these things. I had one that actually came out of it. I had to make sure I put it back because it actually, when I went to complete the order, it said missing part. But I think one of my tanks has one. pathway up on the great divide, trucking on down the other side. I started watching this guy. He does videos, YouTube videos. He's a tow truck company out in Midwest. He has his rotator and all his other his roll up and all that stuff. He pulls out all kinds of vehicles out of all crazy binds. It's pretty cool. I thought it was interesting. That's the only thing if I don't stream or watch somebody, I'm watching videos or watching some shows on TV. I can't really say TV because it's not TV no more. It's whatever channels I got available. Roku or Tubi or Peacock. What I watch nowadays. I need to find that movie I was watching last night. Finish watching it. Because I actually didn't finish watching it. Ghost Springs. We pass way up on the great divide, trucking on down the other side. Way up on the great divide, trucking on down the other side. All right. That was quiet. Am I losing sound here or something? Not hearing the noise. Not that I don't mind. I hate all the noise. There's rain in Oklahoma. There it is. It was so quiet. There's a part that was in there. The exhaust. All right, now we got to jump up top. Driver's periscope. Driver's assisted periscope. One case, two case, three case. Yeah, see, all we had before was this piece right there. Now we got the gears. Gotta have the gears. Won't go nowhere otherwise. Oh, wow. It's time to call it quits. I'm gonna go a little longer. I'm gonna go. We'll finish this tank up. I'm gonna go take it for. I'll show you this. The ride. Take it for a spin. Dandy, nothing ever dandy, babe. Now see, the parts like this, if I was in this mode right here, I try to put this piece on, see, it's not there. It's there, but it's not there. So we just take it out. Oops. Put it back in. See? That's what's weird. I don't know why it does that. But like parts up in here, if I go to here to get these, it works fine because you can't actually access them any other way. Lever. This tank didn't have a wheel. Actually, you just did levers, you know. Or I guess tanks, that's how tanks were, right? Just levers, then no actual wheel. Just, you kind of like, let's see, like here, don't fall off. You got the radiator, battery box, air cleaners. I think that's it. Yeah, nothing else, right? Oh, wait, something popping up there. Ah, connecting hose. I miss anything else? Oh, it's a piece there. Got one there. See, these aren't that bad doing it that way. I think that's it. Let's do this. This. Hull exterior. Oh, missing. Oh, brake lights. And light covers. All right. Those I know. Okay. Those are right there. Brake light. How would you have brake lights in on a tank? So the German follow you can stop on time? All right. Let's bring that back. That back. Now just make sure we got everything. 98. What I usually do is I'll just, if it says lower, if it's lower than 100, I'll click on these like this and just scan down, see if I missed anything. Yep, got it all. I think. What's that piece there? Oh, that's nothing. It's for space. All right. So we are ready. Ready to rock and roll? So if we go test drive. All right, first we gotta open fuel container menu, fill fuel. The heck? All right, that's weird. I haven't done this before, so bear with me a little bit here. Toggle engine, fluids, open fluid menus, open selected fluid type menu. All right, let's go do this test drive. Yeah, you can see. Wink. That's weird, huh? Just plops down. All right. Toggle engine. All right. Cannot start engine. Come on. Or how do I? Can't get out of that. Ah. Damn it. All right. I'm confused here. Toggle engine. No, I don't want to do that. Open fuel containers. Coolant is not filled. How do I? Oh, press the fill. Oh, wow. Switch container. Hold to fill. Not holding. Yeah. All right. What else we need? Cannot start engine. Fluid menu. Open oil container. Coolant. What else we got here? We got the. We did the oil. No, we did do the oils. All right. Now you gonna start now? Boy, that sounds bad. All right, we're gonna get inside. Driver spot. I can't see. Okay. Toggle lights. No. Toggle camera view. I thought tanks were fast. This thing's slow as hell. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Loader slide. Wow. Can't see crap in these things. Gunner slot, commander slot, radio operator. Alright, go back. How do we get back? Back. Let's try. Didn't it have? Oh, workshop. I thought we had a. I don't know. All right, that's be it for me, guys. Come on back tomorrow for some Cyberpunk. Do some more finishing on that. See how things go. Appreciate you coming. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you all again tomorrow or the next stream.